And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
You said you were going to tell me more about the devil.
Didn't you say you wanted to find the...
What if I bumped into...
Right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. As far as I know. Matthew, and maybe...
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta... He was always in trouble. He and his...
It sounds like you, but you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was...
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But...
Where can I find her?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps...
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving to a Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's...
What about the...
Of course.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Adder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Adder.
And how did he get here? Did he
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already...
Jan.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Tell me more about this
Raniak has a great aim. And that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time. If anyone is... But he would not stop if you were to...
Do you have any idea how I could find...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around. It is possible he lost his hose in one of the...
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get it either way. I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Do they pour the beer on the table? Oh wow.
Greetings.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Keep it up. Wait! 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 Go! Quick! Ka!
Time to sow winter grain. I need to plow too, you know.
Ka! Go! Go!
Good people, gather round. You won't believe.
Ka!
Praise be Jesus Christ.
now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Get out of here with that thing. There. That's enough of that now.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here! Now you're gonna get it! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Fuck you! Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave. You...
Aye. Was that...
It was. Father, together with my brother.
This is...
Here.
Don't you...
That's... I can...
Prayer...
Enough.
You...
Aye.
All right.
Aye. Potter, and you're...
You're saying...
Shut up. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Useless. Fuck you and your
I give up.
Too slow. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Get out of my sight. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear
Quick. Ja. Go. Ja. Quick.
Quick! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
Go! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Go! God!
Whoa.
Go! Go! God!
Ow! You ran into me.
Wares on the market.
Only I had someone to give me a hand here.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
This damn job. If only I had someone
I'd
to
be
give me
happy
a
to
hand
help.
here.
The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
Damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master
Damn job.
illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Suchdol.
Everything here myself.
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way.
Here myself.
God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I have to do everything here myself. Oh, my
What exactly did Jan...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, like a...
I'll go to see...
As you wish, but be careful.
Hey, about this Matthew.
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the road...
Mary, mother of God. I have to do everything here myself.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. Maybe some potion will help him. If only I knew which one. That wound looked quite scary. Ugh. The wound goes almost all the way through. And there's something seeping out of it, too.
Ah!
Oh, that's not good. I'd rather leave him alone. Let's see what we've got here.
Christ almighty.
I'll take another look at. Let's see what we've got. I certainly can. I'm not getting Janos out of here like...
Good day.
This damn job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here. Good afternoon.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few...
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent...
So, how many of those
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses... See you later, my friend.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. Ugh. The wound...
Ah!
Oh, that's not good. I'll get back to... Let's see what we've got. I certainly can. I'm not...
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
The pillory for the good. Greetings to you.
Scoundrel, you deserve worse than the pillory.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Lority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when I expect he biting some wench's arse.
I'll try to get you out.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that
What is it? Did you drop something?
Bloody scoundrel.
What is it? Why are you skulking here? Beware!
Hey!
Give it to him!
Thief!
What are you...
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Bloody scoundrel.
So, what are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard! Give up!
Pickpocket!
What is it? Why are you... Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Greetings!
G'day, g'day.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard!
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Aye, that's right. Good old Hillary. What?
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket!
Beware!
Hey!
What the? What is it? Why are you skulking here? What? Huh? What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I hope they hang you next time. Scoundrel.
Huh? Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket!
Pickpocket! Look out!
You can't run from me, asshole!
I'll hack you up!
Greetings!
Why are you skulking here?
What are you doing in there? Huh? I'll give it to you, you bastard!
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
There's no justice without punishment. Who's there?
Hey!
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Hey!
Catch
What
him!
are you doing?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Greetings, friend. Good to see you, friend.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Hey! What are you doing? Oh,
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
That's bloody deep.
hey! What are you doing? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket.
Look out!
waiting. What are you...
What is it? Why are you skulking here? Greetings to you.
Christ.
God bless.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you ba...
Ave Maria.
What are you doing in there?
Ave Maria.
Aye, that's what I call justice.
What the?
Hey! What do you think? I'll give it to you, you pickpocket! That's quite...
Ave Maria.
Was it worth it, eh? What?
Hey! What are you doing?
God bless.
What are you doing?
Greetings to you.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What do you think you're doing? You blackguard. They should have sent straight for the hangman. God be with you. What are you skulking around for, you crook?
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Ka! Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Ka! Da! Quick!
But I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. Let's rip him a new... Show your stuff.
Fuck you!
Mercy! I surrender!
Piece of shit! I'll rip your ass!
What are you doing?
I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Stop that whistling.
Halt! Have it your way, then. I'll beat you.
Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! 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 Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Whoa!
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us.
He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
If you're gonna threaten someone, you'd better think of the consequences. You'd be better off simply paying up. So cough up the silver, or I'll take it off your corpse.
That won't be necessary.
I've had enough. Just give it all here.
I'll show ya. Come on then.
I've been waiting for you!
I'll rip your ass
right there. Take that!
Show your stuff! I've been waiting.
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
Show
Take
your
that.
stuff.
I'll rip your arse open.
Do it!
Fuck yourself.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll kill you!
Christ! Shit! Oh, fuck you! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Useless. You won't be able to take another one like that.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Show your stuff. You haven't a chance. Show what you're made of. Now you're finished. You haven't a chance. Go fuck yourself.
What do you want?
Take that! I've been waiting for you! We're going to gut you, you whore!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fuck!
I've been waiting for you! Christ! I'll rip your arse open!
Do it!
I'll be...
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me? Come on, then! Wanker!
I've been waiting for you.
Useless!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then! That hit home!
Show what you're made of.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. You won't be able to take another one like that. Useless. Kurva! I'm wounded! I'll beat you.
Now we have you, you ruffian! Stop that horse and surrender!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! 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 Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. Hmm? You. It's just you. What are you doing prowling about here?
Huh? I must be mad.
You can't be here. Get going right now. Get moving. Off you go. Quick. I won't let you stay here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What are you
What's
doing here? We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Good morning to you.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder? I've heard...
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a...
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where...
No. But try asking the...
Are the dice players here?
That's them. The devil knows.
How did Raniek do it?
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night.
My friend. Round. Didn't have any numbers. God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
That's still all right. It'll be...
Good morning.
The innkeeper said you were playing
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear.
Ah, that really hit the spot.
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. See you later, my friend.
Excuse me.
Hey, over here. Come here.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he...
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on him. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said, but the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
That's shit.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
Ugh, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that.
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
This is disgusting.
Greetings to you. Are you whistling here?
And then I heard him coughing lungs up in the audience.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick!
Seen you somewhere.
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick!
Hail Mary. Careful.
Gefällt er Ihnen? The dispatch turned out well, eh? Priesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did some...
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked and I have Kopfschmerzen. It's all his mates' fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and...
Do you know where...
You should ask the butcher's wife.
So where is the...
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is...
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing...
I'll bet my neck that Adder met Ranyak here.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow.
Aye. I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken. Was wünschst du?
I'd like some...
Yeah. And for how long?
I'll just stay...
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some...
One beer.
Grüß dich.
Same to you. Coming.
Christ, pardon me.
Car! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you. Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I don't really know him, but I need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
So what happened?
The innkeeper didn't tell you? He revels in gossip.
Actually, he didn't.
In that case, it's none of your business.
Look, I have to find that Polish hellraiser. Have some compassion.
Fuck that. I'm the one who needs compassion here.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree. They said that's where they'd take him.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later, my friend.
Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
No idea. But I need that man alive.
No idea, eh? I'll tell you then.
I couldn't care less. I'm not gonna listen.
In that case, I don't see why I should listen to you either.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suckdall Fort.
What does he want with him?
That's no concern of yours. Let him go, or there'll be trouble.
You're yanking me pizzle, if you ask me. And that's one thing I can't stand. Lads, kick his ass!
Połopotne kurwy! Jebać was!
Get him,
You're
lads!
a dead
Beat
man.
him up!
Show what you're made of! We gotta gut you, you whore son!
What do you want?
Kurwa, chyba sobie...
Sword, eh?
Do it. Beautiful.
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Wanker! Fucker!
Come on, then!
Well, bloody pulse, fucker!
All yours.
Enough! Ła! Boli. Au! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, to jakżeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom. O, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right?
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak to...
Yes, that's me. Henry, I was sent by Dry Devil. He's went...
O, żeż kurwa, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, a co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go...
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. You know what? I'll go with you right now.
No to w drogę!
Oh, what a mess.
Greetings.
God bless you.
God grant you health.
What are you... doing with that?
What can I do for you? I need something repaired.
Filthy again. Damn it. Good Christ! Pardon me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
My God. I'll be right with you.
Here it is.
Henry!
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face...
I suppose he's...
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes...
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hot.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you the No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy.
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout? Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry! To Henry!
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God,
Somebody ran dice down.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa!
Don't feel bad, hey? He know... What about the...
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur.
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. No.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise. Fuck.
That's it?
So, we are the only...
Unfortunately. But the best remain. So, to loyal brothers and up.
Yeah, to us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia.
Nice.
To teraz ty, młodzie...
What did he say?
He's...
Are you two fucked in the head? I don't know how to sing. And definitely...
Nie wstydź się.
Forget about it. I might be drunk, but not enough to sing.
Ty kurwa...
You wet blanket, huh?
Your ma's a wet blanket.
No to wypijmy za...
What did he say?
He say we drink. You not want to sing? That
I can do, fellas.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
Are you going to
I'd like to see one.
No.
I've seen a talking bird, so why not a dancing bear?
What? What are you on about now?
When I was working on the video, this noble fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon who could talk.
Good day to you.
What song?
I don't know. Some.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea.
Aye, well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, and often your stomach too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adder and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye. I'm...
Go! Cha! Cha! Quick! Quick!
My cow.
Cha! 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 Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Go! Go! Cha! Go! Cha! Quick! Cha! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Cha! Cha!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hooray for a wonderful purchase.
Careful.
Aided another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother.
Praise God.
Christ, pardon me.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
My God, what now? God bless you.
Well then, does the poor thing
All right.
Poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other. Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she says. Doesn't it smell nice? I can't say no to that. And you just have to taste my sausage. It's I apologize.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality.
I'm always glad to see you like people like you.
Careful.
God be with you. What would you like?
Shit. The priest keeps sprouting on about God.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyak.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb, that's all.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
Right, you're a bit slow, ain't ya? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. Usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
And where can I find...
Right, he's kind of our...
Right. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Look, I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. If I were to help you out with something in return, we could come to an understanding. Couldn't we?
Do I look like I need help?
Well, you tell me.
I don't. And you'd better clear off before you get me mad. Because fellas who get me mad get drowned in the nearest puddle.
don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time. It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here.
You might look it, but I've seen fellas twice your size, and you're young. These
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel...
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Huh. Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine. Come on then. I'll get you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bad luck.
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
Mercy! I surrender!
Thanks God and a blessed bit. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'm just getting started! Whacker! Come on then!
Qualquer!
He worked you over nice enough, but what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
That fella's a beast.
You ain't the only one who thinks that. We appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, but if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of... what was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care for now.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Get rest. You can't just walk around like this.
Aye. Right away.
Ah, that.
I'll tell you exactly what happened.
A naked customer is still...
Can I eat and sleep here?
I reckon we could find a bed for... And for how long?
I'll just stay...
Very well. Pay in advance.
Agreed. Here's your money.
Agreed. Your bed's...
Where can I find my...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the...
Because, of course, he thought that I must.
Or was it in the sky as well?
That camouflage gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
Hey, did you forget your
If you know
clothes
it,
somewhere?
then so does half the town. And that goes for Nas as well.
I'm sorry?
Pardon me.
Service is kind of slow today.
I apologize.
Damn!
And what can I get for you?
Excuse me.
God grant you comfort. Greetings to you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
What?
Right, so which idiot's doing that?
God bless you.
Hey! You're not allowed here!
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, what are you poking around that door for, eh?
Just you.
decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Good day. Well, I'll be going then.
Aye, farewell.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
Are you looking at the moon? Put that weapon away. Is there something you need? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake! He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
To a good
I mean,
hell of
who
us.
the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty brick. He didn't tell you anything. Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
God bless.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. We ain't no saints, and he ain't interested in us.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl?
Nah, I just heard about it. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin. Clarty. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work.
That's all.
Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
The Lord be with you.
One beer. Bitte. Servus.
Greetings.
What?
I'm...
Eben.
It's been a...
Klar.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be...
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you. Christ! Pardon me.
What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why?
I'll go and sort things out with...
So you should. And give him one...
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have to... He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hard, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes...
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but
That's what I heard.
everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on a...
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your... I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I have more questions about Goatskin.
Again?
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
I apologize.
sound.
There's nothing here for you. You'd better pay me.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll let you go and get a guard to take care of you. Guards! I need help!
Greetings to you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings to...
I'm looking for a fella.
Do I... What would it...
Do you know...
How should I? He'd ring...
Why did...
A jerk...
Could you tell...
But are you the best...
Could you tell me what...
But are you the best...
Have you got...
What do...
An Ajude?
No.
You know...
What?
That's what...
Everyone... If it...
Thanks.
You're well... I reckon... Care. Good night.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refuse...
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our... She should grab him by the ball... Oh.
Is that all you know?
Ain't that enough for you?
Thanks, then.
If you find him, see you soon, my friend. What the hell
What's
is
that
this?
noise? Why is it happen?
What's going on here?
Never mind.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Something.
I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin.
I apologize.
What are you playing at? Not a chance.
I want the best.
Let's go.
can't be here. Get going! Right now! What are you poking around that door, eh? What are you doing back here? You see, it didn't even hurt. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find...
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him. I'm not looking for violence.
We really are at cross purposes, then. Because I'm after something else. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Yup, and I reckon he has friends in high...
How will it help you if I find...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one... So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea?
No idea.
I'll see if...
Great.
Right, you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where it's...
Not the fire.
What did they tell you?
They claim...
You wouldn't happen...
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate...
I'll go and look somewhere.
Aye.
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
This has got to stop. What have I done now? Who's there?
What's that noise? What happened here?
All right. What'll it be?
I have more...
Again?
Thanks.
Farewell.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a fella...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. Go and see Madame Beata. My friend. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so. Who's he?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? If you're looking for...
Thanks.
Take care now.
All I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to...
I'm looking for a goatskin. Do you know him?
No, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me...
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason.
You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble.
You say people have been...
Aye.
And apart from me?
I dunno. There was a miller from Drechlitz, and some Jews. That was pretty odd. They usually avoid brothels like the devil avoids... well, crosses or whatever, you know?
Aye. It does sound peculiar. Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
Look, it's not for me to judge what you look like. But since you're asking, I have to say I don't have a good feeling about... Now excuse me. I need to...
God be with you then.
I'll be with you. Are you following me? Get out of here, you...
Taking their time again.
My God.
Good day.
That arse is fucking covered in weapons.
Greetings to
And
you.
all he does is steal and then brag about it.
Aye, well, it's no skin off his back, eh?
Bloody bastards! They should be ashamed of themselves. Inky.
Good day.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
You look like you're exhausted.
I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days. We have Martins in yet. They made a racket, chewed into the grain sacks, and pissed all over the quilts we had drying up there. The smell was so bad, it made my eyes water.
Tell me... about it. We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy.
Careful.
They hate the smell of humans. So the best thing to drive them away would...
About that...
What about him?
Have you ever...
Like any... I reckon. Tschüss, mein Freund.
I apologize.
Only fool! Good morning.
I'm looking for...
There's plenty of her.
Aye.
I'd go and see Madam Bear. See you later.
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
God be with.
I'm looking...
Don't think...
Some...
Do I leave you look?
Thanks. I'm looking for...
Don't think...
Some...
Do I leave you look?
Thanks.
Take care, my friend. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Same to you.
Grüß Gott.
Ave Maria.
I'm looking for...
Everyone knows it.
Any idea where I'm...
No chance. Maybe some...
Thanks. I'm looking for a...
Everyone.
Any idea...
No, maybe someone at the Black Horse knows it.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you.
Have you got anything good to...
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. It'll make you feel real good. But now, How'd you like to have a little fun? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm looking for...
No, you're a good... I couldn't care less.
I do.
So, you're not here to have a good... I know, goats.
Where's...
I don't... That's...
Come on now. I'm no stranger.
Oh, really?
From,
Nice try.
Yeah.
He mentioned he had... You're not the first. Now excuse...
The seamstress.
I've neither... Take care now. Christ! Pardon me. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
What was that sound?
That's right.
God be with you.
Herzlich willkommen.
Listen,
Aus Bishop.
I think it's about time.
Ah.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Gerhard sent you, didn't he?
I may not look the part.
You are not. Schade.
Your wife sent for you.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? What?
No, not that wife. Your other wife.
Second?
All right then.
Gut. Für dich.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Let's play. Mal
I'll
sehen,
have a
wer
beer.
heute Abend Glück hat.
Greetings. It's like I'm invisible or something.
Diese. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Gegrüßet seist du.
Wahnsinn!
Noch einmal.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Trinken. I want to drink.
Courage.
Listen,
Aus Tower.
I think it's a... We're about to close the place.
Schließen.
Never mind. Do you know...
Ein good.
No.
Ah, yeah.
What you do? Hulls?
Hulls.
You bring...
Ja.
I didn't make... Where is it?
Got it.
I...
Exact.
It's been...
Klar. Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich. One beer. Bitte. Du. Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier. Herrgott, I love Gutenberg. Jawohl. Trinken. I want to drink. Jawohl. Noch einmal.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Servus. Was?
Listen.
Aus Tower Bishop.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Klar. Sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Greetings.
Willst du etwas trinken? Noch einmal.
One beer!
Mein Schatz, komm hier.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip
One
of you.
beer. Bitte. Herrgott, I love Gutenberg.
Innkeeper, a beer!
I love. Jawohl.
God bless you.
Herrgott.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself.
I'm looking for...
No, I couldn't get... So, I know go...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, that's why he's hiding. So...
Can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for.
Come on now. I'm no...
Oh, really?
From,
Nice try.
Yeah.
He mentioned you're not the... Now
The scene...
I've neither... Oh, my
Money.
friend.
But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken?
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for...
There's I've heard that...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix. Go and...
I want to drink.
See you later, my friend.
Jawohl. One beer. Bitte.
Greetings.
Herrgott. I love Gutenberg. One beer. Bitte.
Come on, come and have a sip. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something more. Hey, handsome. Come have a drink.
Noch einmal. One beer. Bitte.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg. Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier.
So handsome. Have you changed?
No thanks.
Suit yourself. So handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel. How'd you like to have a little?
Ugh. What is it you were off?
Don't tell me you've already. How'd you like to have a?
Ugh.
Take care, my friend.
Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk.
Noch einmal.
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer.
I love Kuttenberg.
Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit
Let's
tipsy.
drink. To your health and mine.
Trinken. I want
Never
to
mind
drink.
then. Farewell.
Hey, dearie.
Courage.
Sip with me.
Annie, mein Schatz.
Hey, handsome.
Komm hier.
Come and have a drink. Come on, come and have a sip. First
Noch
you'll have a
einmal.
sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
I wonder if Goatskin is around here
One
somewhere.
beer.
Oh, shit.
Bitte.
Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Listen,
Aus Taber.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
let's play some dice.
Ja. Sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
I'll give you some sweet
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Come and take a swig, sweetheart. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip.
Oh,
then I'll
das
have
ist nicht gut.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Hier.
Oh, Scheiße!
Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink.
Diese. Like this. What? Oh, come on!
Ha ha ha. No. Ha.
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. To the woods.
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
What's that? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a
No, I couldn't care less.
But I do.
So, I know goats.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far.
You say people?
Aye.
And a part?
I dunno. And some Jews. That was pretty odd. Well, crosses.
Why? Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And that's why he's hiding.
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
How about some...
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for...
You aren't allowed here. What times are these? They'll steal your nose from between your eyes.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty for both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your tough talk? I don't scare easy, lad. I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money, and not always nicely. Perverts, rapists, pigs, every...
All right, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of himself. He might be a nobody. Now excuse...
God be with you.
Not allowed here.
What was that sound?
Leave, or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without permission.
God bless.
God be with you.
I'm looking...
Nope, maybe...
Thanks.
It's good to see you, my friend.
What'll it be?
I have more...
Again?
Thanks.
Greetings to you.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen? Gepret?
Listen.
Aus Tower.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind?
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Hey, dearie, come and have a sip with me. Hey, handsome, come and have a drink.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Gerhard sent you, didn't he?
I may not look the part, but I am.
You are not. Unless maybe you are.
No thanks.
Schade.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here.
Ah, so.
Don't worry.
Ja, ja.
Come and take a
Ich
swig,
bin
sweetheart.
drunk.
Come on, come and have a sip.
I'm
First you'll have a sip,
roasted,
then I'll have a sip of you.
roasted, zur Gemütlichkeit.
Hey, dearie,
I'm
come and have a sip
roasted,
with me.
I'm roasted, zur Gemütlichkeit. Ich bin drunk. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
Oh well.
I'm roasted, zur Gemütlichkeit. I'm roasted, zur Gemütlichkeit.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Ich bin drunk. Prost! I'm roasted, zur Gemütlichkeit. I'm roasted,
Hey, where's that beer?
Sure,
Good health, my friend.
Hand over the geld and I won't, you know,
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
I'm not interested in any Samuel. I want to ask...
You know, like, I promise not to talk.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me.
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if... I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to...
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole.
I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know. And besides, what then? Devil's the Dan, ain't...
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But...
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. That won't be a problem for a...
There's no way I'm giving you that.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places.
How much do you want?
Not much.
Here you are.
Right. Well, I like talking.
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying...
Does this gent...
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people... And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, watch out. They ain't too welcoming to all...
Have you ever heard...
I don't know him, but I heard Sam...
What exactly did he say?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny...
And you called yourself...
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only...
Gee... I reckon I know...
Of course.
We could have been together in this life too.
Ave Maria.
Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man. But under this
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal! Sorted and weighed. Fair prices, fine wares.
God bless.
I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's refuge.
Come and get your bit.
Hail.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? That's some kind of sausage, isn't it?
Are you stupid? Or is that supposed to be a... I am not in the mood for humor. Tell...
I'm looking...
What do you want?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll...
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of...
Right. Morning?
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. I reckon you can still catch up with them there if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep...
Don't worry. You're out of your mind, Henry. Stop with this Narrigkeit.
I heard you. Got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Sholem Aleichem.
noise.
What's that you're
I
doing?
was beginning to worry what that
Surely
was.
you don't want to.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moisha?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Totem man.
Da! 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 Da!
Come on, then.
You want to try me? I'm all yours.
Don't hurt him!
What? I'm all yours.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done.
Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
So you have a weapon? Big deal. You're starting to scare me.
What are you doing here?
I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some coin, or we'll report.
Wait, we can come to some... It was just a...
Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has...
No, you're right.
That's bad. That's more like...
No. Nothing's missing. Don't shove! Bitte, bitte. I'll be right with you.
Not
Careful.
For repairs to the fortifications.
What do you need?
I'll have a look.
And there are still holes.
Kinder und Geld. Diese schöne Welt.
Where's that drink, son?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me?
How did it go?
I went to see.
the store's being robbed. Just waiting for my turn.
Aye. You never know these days. God bless you.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! You're no match for us! Hey! Get him! You'll be sorry! Hey! That one's had it! You'll die for that, you
Wait, you. What's wrong? Don't like red. Come on then! Yeah!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallops, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll tell him the password, Via Argentum. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to...
We'll be praying for you.
Get out of my sight. Clear off.
God be with you. Good day.
Stand here all day,
I don't care. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Gotcha. Well, well. Can't believe this is just lying around.
see you.
You're a Christian at peace, eh?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Finsley. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following their...
That's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. But hopefully, I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many cores they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it out. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many quartz they mine. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many cores the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Gutenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. Meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Bavard von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off craft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You could get in real trouble. Maybe even lose your job.
So what, kidder? If he gives me the sack, I'll gone and hulk somewhere else. Don't scunner me, man.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you.
Ah, forget it. You can play some dice with me, and we're square.
And then you'll tell me what...
Of course I will.
All right.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Yep. Damn it! Here. My God, I'm done.
Good to see you, friend.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. Huh.
God bless.
Fuck that!
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away. What is the work of... Aye, that's like but prop. How do you mine? Either we're on hard rock, only then...
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we managed to hulk 34 cores.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some are swap.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started.
That's all I need to...
If you need out else...
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Ja! 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 Go! Go!
quick!
Slow down, you idiot.
Right.
Whoa.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Peacex. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
How exactly do you mine?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion. Or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally. And you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. If he asks me what I've learned, I'll have nothing to tell him.
That's right, too. That won't do.
Spill it. I want to know how many cores you mined on the feast.
Alright, easy, man. We're not gonna scrap in the mount. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed.
Thanks.
Take care.
Ja!
God's going to your help.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Blessings to you.
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter. He's my uncle.
His graft.
I just need to... Why wouldn't he be in...
Young jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying. You'll hear the wind. Don't fret.
Farewell, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now?
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
his
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to add?
Aye. Thanks. What it's about? It's a proper
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month.
How is the...
First, we set up...
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 coves.
That's all I need.
If you say so, Mara.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
stay.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Guten Abend.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vavak
the Mint Master? I have no idea.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter. Just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you don't want to scare off the people who are...
Yeah.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 cores on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelt. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the...
Do you think...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor...
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happened?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snoop, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to listen. Don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not, in short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure if you're charismatic enough, Buresh is short, and make sure you wash up.
What should I...
He started to now he's doing...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mine. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure some... Good luck, Henry.
Hail Mary.
Aye, coming right up.
What is your...
You mean then we do that?
Have you noticed...
Nothing.
How do you like... What can you tell...
I can't complain on what I've heard.
Does any silver...
Hey, that would mean some of our lads are involved. And look, Sonny, I don't want anything to...
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
I wouldn't... It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Lord be with you. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
It happens. Just watch where you're going. Next time.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Ka! Ka!
Quick! God bless. Where is Johan? It's been ages since I saw him at work. He doesn't work at home.
Are you the fella they call...
And who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send?
I'm interested...
What would you like to know?
How do you like...
He says you're all...
What can...
Listen, on the other...
What happens to...
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place, and only the owner...
Does any...
Why should I talk to you about such...
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for... Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because if you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, gotta be careful.
Thank you. Quick! Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Boresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. We're not just gonna brawl like some riffraff, are we?
You're the fucking riffraff. Honorable duel, my ass. Get him!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours! Take that! Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Show your...
Do it!
Fuck her!
I'll rip your ass open!
Jesus!
Come on then!
Show your
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
I'm all yours!
Come on then! Don't you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name. As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted act one day. Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new force. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal from exactly? Well, I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counter...
I suppose so. But what they actually do... Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me the...
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not until you won't be able to...
Give me the money.
If you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your...
I see. Now you have the map, and I know I wanted to. Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful... Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh!
Go! Ja!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. Little Neri was supposed to get rid of you. Turkung, what wicked under...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You've no business here, you thief.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive!
I'll rip your ass!
You're mine!
Jesus! No, you don't. Bad luck! Show yourself! Wanker! You wanna try me? Hey! Get him! Come on then! Wanker! Show your stuff! Now you're finished. You want to try me? Right between the eyes. Blood yet?
Well, I knew, but I read little Turkung, what wicked underground.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Show what you're made! Damn! I'm bleeding! Damn!
place.
I'll beat you to...
You wanna try me?
You're no match for us! Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance! Show yourself! I'm wounded! Ha! Bleeding, are ya?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please!
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. So he came to me one day with the idea that
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them retards. Pisek.
What are you doing?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're produced, no one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves of acts involved.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your...
How much will you...
How much do you want? That's reasonable. All right. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find it's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have... I don't know what.
I really don't have... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'll be happy to make sure we don't...
My God, no! Please! To hell with ya! Take that, you shit! You'll never beat me, you swine! See, you shit! You're no match for me!
Still a cage. Aye, but we came here willingly. Should have figured out working an underground thing.
close to the others. It's not safe here. Well, fuck me.
Fuck it up now.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing? Get out of here. If
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is dead.
Christ, oh my God.
I came to get evidence against Mint.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? We just pawns.
Nobody's saying it. Guards are dead.
Hang on. It's just the books you're after, isn't it? We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about...
Look.
Why are they...
Well, it's just...
Don't you mean...
Not really. They even brought some... We've got plenty of coin.
So you don't want to get in trouble?
Trouble is putting it... He'd ruin our...
I told you, they couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free? Like... Without permission? So? Then we could... Me neither. Free! Free!
find your help.
God! Quick! 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 God! Quick! Whoa! I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Buresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners, but I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole... I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
Quick! Go!
Could you spare me a moment of your time?
Greetings.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord
The Lord's already asleep, I'm afraid. But since you're here, I'll find you some lodging, and Lord
Great. I won't refuse hospitality.
Good morning. I hope you're well rested and have everything you need.
Everything's fine, thank you. But now I need to speak.
I know, but an important visitor came to see my lord early this morning.
That doesn't matter.
Very well. Follow me then. Well, we're here. But like I said, my lord's in a meeting, so you'll have to wait a while.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! As always, counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown. And it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are...
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of us. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my...
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully...
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of any. Buresh is dead, and you're traitors. And nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which I declare to be forgeries. You see, more proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors, and bring me those damned books! Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king!
What are you doing? Fight them, damn it!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. Slice him Don't dare leave
Mercy! Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
You're lucky you're more valuable to us alive than dead.
Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot.
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in you.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement.
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us...
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's plan.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to...
You... We can. And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't...
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty... I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could have...
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have any...
He won't. It's well, we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway isn't a... Then I'll improvise and put my faith...
You can't just blindly trust Lady Don't go rushing in. Don't dally. And only draw your weapon. I'll pray for your success.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rudd, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that. In the meantime, I'll take a look at those books. And tomorrow, I'll pray at St. James's for Shemek. He served me bravely for years, until his very last breath.
Amen.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at... Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination. But there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen...
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's, you know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. But I can't go. That's why I would like to ask you for... But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would start... If you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it?
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me,
Very well. I'll look around for it.
you're just the epitome of willingness, aren't you? Cape on this, cape on that.
Well, I just don't want to promise you anything that might prove impossible.
Very well then. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. If you see one like that, it will certainly... It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Starting to stink. Damn it! Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
You're acting like a child. Go on with
Quick!
Die! Go! Quick! Die! Ka! Ka! Die! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick!
What's wrong with my backside? Besides it taking an absolute battery.
Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Oh,
How can I help you today, friend?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov, to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Quinslin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Rosa Ruthard told me I should...
Well, down by the forest, next to the road, and a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but they won't be missed. And they're already...
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there, but you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the... I know it well.
And thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it.
Well, apart from praying, I wish you the best of...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
Being quick.
Fine. Take...
Greetings.
Quick.
Whoa! Whoa! The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is gonna take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us, hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Berghoff
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly... So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. What? Card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Grahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guest. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, I'm already taken care of it. I saw her take it. Well, that's great. That's I must be the only one I can rely
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. Well, let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with light poles.
I don't think you'd better get from that. I saw them in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner or later. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here either. You got it. As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shifts. You're first on the gate, Hyman. Then Lippold will relieve you for the night watch. Or Lotzek and Dietrich, if I find...
Understood. I'm on my way. Count on me. My eyes are wide open.
Aye, don't overdo the booze, right?
Something like that. But I could do with a beer myself, goddammit. This day has been totally shit. My throat's...
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the...
Lord von Berghoff
Look
had
who's
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for
Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. Jepold, I'll send Hyman.
Ah! 'Cause 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 'cause
you supposed to be keeping
You can't get away from me!
Punishment by the blade. My... Show your stuff. Now...
Lord von Bergel Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern...
Why is it open? I always close them.
Huh?
Lord von Bergel,
Luck
I
was on my
believe on
side.
important
Now to
business
find... and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad.
Run along back to the guard.
talking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody... Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Where could he be?
So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Who the hell?
Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something?
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm gonna bash your face in! You're no match for us!
Now you'll see
fucker.
what we do with criminals.
Useless!
Punishment by the blade! My favourite!
I'll hack you up like you deserve. No fear, I'll take that swag.
We're gonna...
say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear.
Fucking job. Why is it open?
I always close the door.
There must be some clues here somewhere. Huh?
Now you're gonna die!
Supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere.
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
Holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, we're on Conrad's blacklist. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions! No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself, you can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageway, but we need some...
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find some...
I certainly hope...
Merde. Our plan is starting...
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the short, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight...
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and...
Je suis d'accord. I would...
Oh, don't you two start again.
We don't have any weapons, genius.
C'est vrai. You should go first.
Right then. Wait here.
And how will you let it...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have...
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal...
Précisément. We can...
Right. Go.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing. I discovered them because I smell them from a distance. You see, les Anglais seem to... Eh bien, I will watch the stairs, if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Huh? You're a dead man!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Huh?
Who left the door open? There must be some clues here, somewhere. Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here. Why is it open? I always close the door.
Now you're gonna get it. Ah!
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. Out. Go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Who could have done it? Well, I'll have a look here. What the? Who opened this?
You're a dead...
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. Out. go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen... Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
I must be mad. Now you'll see the Grand doesn't pay.
Can't get a shot in.
Show what you're made of.
I'll gut you, you swine.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Brabant, keep... Watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better...
No!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
You're a dead man!
No fear, I'll take that swine.
Enough!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what...
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Mercy!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
I have some steel.
Très bien. Merde!
I have some steel for it.
Très bien, give it to... Now I will show you... Coming.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Go to hell! I'll hack you up like you deserve. We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Oh, ah!
Don't think I'm kidding. You
got him.
Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I got you, Wab! Not just ugly, but as well!
You boring me! Try a little!
We'll kick your ass. You won't get me.
Oh God! Come and make a fool of yourself.
Now that's what. Why do I always wear a gun?
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
No, you don't. Bad luck.
I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck you! You're no match for us, fucker! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal. I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. Surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see?
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you what to...
I have a weapon.
Huh? Give me a weapon, damn it!
I have a...
Thanks.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Now you're gonna die.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Fuck! I can't get a shot!
Nice try.
Nice hit!
Let's see what you're
Didn't
made
see
of.
that coming, eh? Come on then.
Fucker. Don't think I'll cut you. Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window. Oh, and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Brant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted...
Huh? Now you'll see what we do. You're no match for us.
I'll hack you up. You deserve.
Ah, fuck that! Punishment by the flame.
You're
my favorite.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and... Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you...
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now...
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry. Fuck. Soon
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
Huh? Cut! Go fuck yourself!
Show what you're made of!
Detest this. Punishment by the blade! My sword! Show you stuff!
Now you're in trouble.
Come on then!
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Once discovered a dozen English spies.
Hey! No!
I'll help you arrest him.
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out.
Calm down.
Fuck you!
I surrender.
And you surrender.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said
Fucker!
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better...
Now you're...
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now, I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Fuck you, horse son!
I'm here, fellas!
Bad luck! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Try me? He's dead!
Try a little.
I'll beat you to a blow!
You. Do you realize not fighting?
Stop lying!
Told you had 2 left hands.
Come on then! We'll finish this quickly! By the blade!
He's dead. Why do I always get a donkey? This'll be easy.
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Tiens, fils de pute, tu me fais chier.
Get him! Not just Anthony, but Hannah as well.
I'll get you!
At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Come on, then!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. but I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakalid. No... Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabosh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruttard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabors on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabors.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. I apologize.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded, although not everyone would want to give up.
Who's the...
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an eye... Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission. Otherwise, you won't...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make...
God, I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. I'd like to get splinters from it. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
Quality good pictures. Fine pictures. Just come and
Bread
take a
here.
look. The finest wares, quality goods.
It happens. Which way you're going?
Here they are. The best fabric.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard yours.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with... Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to it?
Well, it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito.
I see. Or to begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waitress. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Well,
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but you. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clip.
that makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Threads, pins, silk thread.
What did I do to you?
I hope they hang you next time, you scoundrel!
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up.
Is it serious?
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you. We can't be without a waiter. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll have...
I should say... Now listen. A good waiter, in short, behave. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take white Tokaib or red monastery.
White or red, by the door to the...
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, when he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted. Or otherwise, we can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz...
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to...
Well, yes, but only to what anyone understood.
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the king, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Unversüchlich. Our
current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hey,
Should
wait,
the
a
town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize,
What are
sir.
you getting at, Eldris?
Which one?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Boy,
all
are you
I'm
deaf or
saying
something?
is that they
Why?
had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I mean, really,
You smell
I
a
order
deal?
one thing and get what I smell is that your stubborn heads do not
I must have
realize
misheard.
what Schwierigkeit
apologize.
this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
Waiter,
The
get me
merciful
white.
King Sigismund is providing us with
I
protection.
apologize, sir.
Isn't he?
Which wine?
Der König
Tokai,
and his
that's
army
the white.
will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the core
Hey, where's
for
my
better
white?
equipment?
We can always
Sir?
confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
Well, we are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
White
war.
up. Pour me
So
red
you
wine.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid
Monastery
I see
wine
no
here.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and
Sir?
see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change
Well,
his mind.
thank the Lord.
Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
My cup is empty.
So, the
I
cleanliness of
some
the
white.
city is
Which
not
white?
Are you
what it should be.
colorblind?
The
White.
current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
Sir?
She's a protege of Marish. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam.
Is everything
The
all
need
right?
for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Keeping the city clean is important.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right.
How is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all.
Better leave the wine
If you
here.
finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome
silver might
Nars's
this be?
earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Asked you to do something for me. So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Waiter,
as long as he does
pour
no
me
damage.
red wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he whacked the
Monastery
floor
with
with
you.
you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending
Are
Rutard?
they only just pressing the graves
if
for
his
the
men
Tokai?
attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true.
I apologize,
In this
sir.
case, it
Which
really
one?
was nothing.
White?
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Sir?
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while...
Thank you, waiter. That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
I fancy
Let's
some
move
Tokai.
on.
I'm sorry,
apologize,
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush
Which
it off
one?
so quickly.
Tokai.
Why do I have the feeling
That's the
you're not
white.
telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody
Sir?
said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement. But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Boy,
I
I'd like
suspect
some
the
white.
gentleman from the city's
I
sword
apologize,
fighting
sir.
school brought this
Which
custom
one?
to us.
Are you colorblind?
That German Menhard
White.
is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Good, sir.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Don't hang around me.
We're not some old
Vanish, you hear
fishwives
me?
in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are
As you
punished
wish,
by the bailiff.
Sir
And that's that.
Go,
There
go.
are more
I
pressing
don't want
matters
to
to
see
deal
you
with.
again.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Refill,
The
sir.
guards
Do you
are
think I
apparently
come to the
settling
council
accounts
just to
their
put
own
some
way.
wine?
We'll
Come
soon
here.
be
I'm
the
sorry.
laughing stock of the
I
whole
wasn't paying
town.
attention.
You can rest.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
All right.
I knew I could while you're at it. But because I'm bored, and because I told you.
Throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
That was easy enough.
hell with
And
it.
he wanted me to count.
We'll
the
never
women's
get anywhere
figures.
like this.
Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's
You
just
there,
a village
lad.
with a monastery.
A cup of
They are
bread.
going to mock a royal mining city.
Which one?
Why can't we build
And
faster?
quickly.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they
sir.
come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Waiter,
Are the experts
pour me
from
red
far
wine.
off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Hey, wait,
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Which one?
Just like you
White
bought yourself
Tokai.
a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides
Sir?
to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Elegium Catonicas, Stelkineg Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this land of fives!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
It's easy for him to rouse people to war when he has nothing to lose.
I'm glad you finally accepted me.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the Council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important...
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't...
You're dishonoring...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort...
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have...
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
They teach you that in the seminary? Not bad for a priest. Hey, who taught you that?
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
You're no match for me.
That was sneaky.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
What's wrong with your legs?
Wanker!
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a car
Take that! I'll tell you.
I'd like to...
And you might... Well, I want to... Well... For interrupting... Is that...
Will...
Don't... Why? 20... I got only... And that... But he tries... You have... Me? You're...
Oh, but then... I can't...
That's... Chris... You won't...
We've never...
You've got gentle... I can have... Out of the... And he's... You want... So you... After... Well... Shouldn't we... No.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Come on, then!
Not bad for a priest.
You've no chance against me!
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up! What's wrong with your legs? Left arm lower! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Take that!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Hey, who taught you that?
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a car through!
You're fast.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword!
Not bad for a priest. Hey, who taught you that? That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse! Sum quique tribue!
Enough! That will do. My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well,
So Father would be satisfied. I know, only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would...
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until the... But now, I have a chance to...
And that's why you want...
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder are... After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that?
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible and...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up...
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush Canor, maybe it's not such a bad...
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding...
And what if Lord...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek. Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yiedke.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And... Take a look at that.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yiedke can start preparing.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yiedke and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bar.
He was dangerously clever and a slippery with a bad knee.
Even though Yogster's right, I'm in favor of the first
Oh, these grand Arab. I'd be happier if they just told me.
But then...
Do a good harvest.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan,
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him,
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bart, they're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband. And the fact...
And these papers...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the... Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes.
Mind where you're going.
God be with you.
What are you trying to pull?
What's up? Did I imagine it? What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. Come on now. You've no business... That's it. Go now. What brings you here?
I've got those papers from Alder.
Quiet! You don't have to announce...
Milady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable than...
You're welcome.
As agreed. I will
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success of our...
I'm still hoping it works.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You... don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Otterin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Otterin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If the bush falls, others will follow.
I think from the Berghoff, with an attraction will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Didn't you say that Lord Kunstadt was going with them? No. Seeming to be a long time. Name is unpronounced either. Swear to God, the sausages were awesome. Delicious.
And when those two girls...
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joy. So,
Touching.
come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Not a bit.
In that case, in quite simple,
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old...
well, get something wet.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs. He can...
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something. I had my eye on him all evening. He had and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt.
Sorry, mate, but you're right about
Anyway, even at home.
The sooner he's gone,
is about
the sooner life... ...to this country.
Let's drink to that. Wine on the table is a compelling argument. Any debate going on around it.
What does it matter? We reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's
I am not sure. Were we? I have a feeling I forgot something. I remember someone saying something about it. Whatever. They got by without us. Sausages were awesome. Delicious. And when those bravo.
Excuse-moi. Half of the French court knows me by that name.
How'd you like a wine?
The art of winemaking has a long... Recipes are passed on from father to son. And I myself was practically raised. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wood and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knives.
When those two girls came by carrying that roast piglet,
Maybe there'll be a happy marriage. The lad might have picked up a pig or two.
piglet!
Having a good... It's a fucking bore. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. Even a few... I'd rather have a... Don't you dare get in... Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors. Leave it out. Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways. Well, let's have a game then. For a coin. 10 grosh. Great lately.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Wonder roll. Sure. Playing for COD. Oh, I might have something. And what might... Let's keep it a secret. What you bet?
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
God be with you and with you.
You're amusing. But you know, my lords, I appreciate your friendship.
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nice, but you know, I explained, I'm too nothing. It's the
I'd bet...
What?
The deal with the... Neum est propositum inter perna mori.
Well now.
Trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own. Hey!
Get him! Son him off! You're right! No, you don't.
Stand your ground!
Nice hit!
Come on! See what I'm made of! My head!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Don't kill him! What are you hopping about for? Need a pig? You won't be able to take another one like that!
Jesus!
That's right! Drive those horses out!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own. Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Are you going to get to the task or not? Can't do that, can you?
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Nice! Yeah! Don't spare it! True blood! Yes!
We'll take your arm!
Hey! Get him!
Like a stuck pig!
Bash him on the head!
Right on the noggin!
Take that fucker out! That's right! You got it! Drive those horses out! Dig all the way over here!
Go! Go!
Ah, he's a real whoa.
Go! wounded! Light him up!
Bad luck.
Go fuck yourself! He's had it! Shit! He's nearly bashing on the head! Help me! Good! True blood, yeah! He's had it! Get ready to leave this life! Oh, good strike! He's had it!
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
My
Done here, Horsons. I need a... That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yogs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
She was simply in the wrong place.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, oh?
I got there in time to help him. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. Nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. And I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Berghoff's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong...
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend.
It brought me to Suchtel half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to...
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to...
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to cut down.
And almost killed his son too. But why, Lady Anna? What could she do to him? She couldn't even defend him.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we done enough?
Good to see you, but...
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of...
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of they killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test, and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to Rand's...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want... You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Zizka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. So many dead, my God!
Oh, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took Hinnock of Kunst.
That dry devil is the toughest old boots.
Doing our work.
What is all
About this.
You should not come here. You did. But I still insist.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him.
You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother and me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. And all that with...
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be... We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man...
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already know...
Very well.
Let's not waste time.